250. He's got a 4-aught. We'll go 4-aught. Silver. And he's got the white tube. And I cannot see what he had on, so I guess we're gonna go fillet. Let's start out. Nobody has strips on, whatever. We're just gonna start out with strips. And let's see here. Let me back this truck up. What's up, Canadian? Hey, oh no. I spent so much time on that. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Now I don't know where. Did I do it on this one on accident? I did. No. I don't know how to do this. No. If I copy, I go here and then I paste. Oh, Lord. Ugh. I have no idea which spot you're talking about. I'm gonna lose it. I don't know how to undo what I just did. All right, so let's remove this. Okay, so we got that. I made an icon. And now oh my goodness. Okay, I made an icon, so now when I'm on the phone, this will clearly explain to chat I'm on the phone with my cousin. This is me and my cousin holding me on my shoulders. We've been doing this since we were kids. But this stuff is not right here. Right here. I'm doing a start silver, earned, chat silver, and I'm going to just fill it in as I go. But for some reason, it is not. I'm trying to copy it, and then I go over here, and then when I go to paste, now did it work? I don't see it. I mean, what's a guy got to do? There it is. Okay, so I got that. Okay, I got to copy. Got to go here. And I got to go in here somewhere, and I got to hit paste. Okay. I think we're good. Because I am... Why... All right, let's see. All right, let me move my little silver guy over here. Move this over here. Okay, there we go. There we go. And did I just... All right, now all my stuff's just messed up. That's the base. Okay, and I also adjusted... Oh, I adjusted a whole bunch of items on here. So what I incorporated now is I took all but the top two, I took all the gold away because I can't keep losing my butt in gold. So, hey, it was 4,000. I had to put it to 8. Again, I did the math. So far in the last, I think it was the last month, I did the math and I lost over 20,000 silver. That's how much I paid out. I think it was, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 20,000 silver. Now, I don't know, I don't remember how long I've been keeping this. I don't even think it's been 30 days. It may have been 10,000, but either way, if it's 10,000, then I'm losing 300 to 500 a day. So this is my new one. So anytime that there is no more respin, like recast, instead of saying rusty hook, I'm doing now, you get to spin the 50-50 wheel. Okay. So now this is the new 50-50 wheel. So you're either going to get nothing or you're going to get 150. Ooh. Yeah, see, I don't like the way that slows down. And I'm still trying to figure out, this is just a base fishing trip. So I may just put it, there's a lot of those. I have, I think, 6 out of the 40 fish are the 24 fish. So I'm still trying to debate on if I should put it at 100 or just at 150. Because, I mean, I'm not doing that many fishing trips throughout the day anyways. But, so I'm trying to get this stuff adjusted for me and for chat. Because I would like to be excited when, holy. No, I see. Well, let's go back and look. 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. Sorry. No, we're good. We're good. Because I don't think you're talking about the base. Yeah, we're good. Not on the 50-50 wheel. You got to understand, I'm just doing this because everyone's like saying on my fishing, I should have a rusty hook. And I don't want to be like, oh, sorry, you get nothing. But if I do a jackpot slot, then it's not a 50-50. So because there is not going to be a jackpot where I'm giving somebody some ridiculous amount. I can't do it. Again, if I'm making hundreds upon hundreds every day, that's totally different. Or every month, that's totally different. But obviously we're not. You might be, but I'm not. I need to have the ability to be able to still earn enough silver to progress. I have to be able to progress. Otherwise, I'm just going to be stuck in the doldrums, and then my stream's going to be the exact same. So, all right. So we'll see how this goes, because I still want to be able to give out stuff because I think it's fun. Does it get viewers? I believe so. How many of those viewers are only here for points? I have no idea. But as long as people are enjoying it, then I'm good. I don't really mind, getting out. Let's say if I make 1,500 a day and I only net 1,000. I'm really happy with that. That'd be fun. As long as it was a good stream. But what I can't have is losing my ass in gold. I can't have that. That was fun a couple months ago, but it's the amount of actual real money coming in from streaming is not the same as it was 3 months ago. So obviously the more revenue I get, the better I can do stuff, and the more fun we can have. But I still have to make sure I'm not losing, because I cannot grind like you. All right. You were saying you had a spot. I just saw a spot on RF4 trophies I want to try with this 250. He was catching a lot of good fish. But I don't know what... Oh, okay. J5. All right. I don't know how long I'm going to be out here, but I'm going to try this spot, and then we can try to go out there. Because before, I don't know how long the stream's going to be, but before I hop off, I do want to try for the dry age and char. I want to try for the dry age and char. No, State, I don't necessarily think I'm losing gold, but when I look at the... What's up, Fluidity? When I look at the background of everything, whether it's good or bad, this is not my job. I absolutely love it, and I want to have good stuff. But I don't think I can afford to have give out so many gold, and then there's no point. Then I won't even get a Twitch check sometimes. So then everything I get, I'm just losing. I would love to not have these computers down here going for like a month, just so I can kind of go, how much do these computers cost, running them 5-6 hours a day? Because I know they're supposed to be, hogs. Like, they take up a lot of electric. How much? I don't really know. I would love to find out, but obviously I'm not going to not have them up, but what do you saying has to equal out? Oh, you saying this has to equal out? Well, I don't think, again, it's not my business, but oh boy, I don't know. I really don't know what to do. That fish kind of popped that pretty heavy. So I'm a little paranoid about having this thing maxed the whole time. But it is acting like a safe. Well, what I'm saying is, as much as I stream, as much as I do, if it's just evening out, I don't know how that's nobody's looking for like mass profits, but it's nice if it's more than just even, because if it's just even, you're probably losing. And I hate this, because if I go to 29, it sounds like a really big fish. But then if I go to 30, this thing's bouncing around so much, like right there, I'm afraid it's going to bounce all the way to the end and snap. Like, I cannot get a good read on like that. What am I supposed to do? Am I not supposed to put this at 29? I guess as sad and selfish it is, nothing makes me smile like if I actually, because the minimum check you can get from Twitch, obviously, is you have to make at least $50, and then they'll send you a check. Man, when I get like any check that's like even $50, it makes my day. Sometimes that's a month, sometimes that could be 2 months. Yeah, I don't. Eventually, when I get a video and I don't even like want to know, because I know it's like nothing. Especially YouTube Shorts don't make anything, but I just want to like make some videos, Call of Duty or RF4, and then I get 1,000 views. Am I even going to get a nickel? Because then it's going to take so many videos to ever get a check on YouTube. But that is my ultimate goal, is to just get like one check from YouTube. I'm trying to read chat, but this fish is really weird. I'm having a hard time, like, I have to have my hand on this trigger. I didn't expect to have to come in here and focus up so fast. Okay, I'll be dead before I would ever get 5K on Twitch or YouTube, so I don't know why I'd want to set the threshold there. I'm probably the only guy that requests paper checks on Twitch just because I love looking at the check. It's fun. Yeah, I could put that 4,900 in Robinhood and just collect interest. Oh, well, I think once I ever get to the 100 mark, Canada, then I'll request paper. But for now, my focus is getting the subscribers. So that way I can possibly make some money on all my videos. Do you know, like, once I become full partner, do my old videos start counting? Like with whatever views they get from that day forward, or is it only new stuff that you upload? Because I still have Call of Duty videos that are getting like 5,000 to 10,000 views still every single week. Yeah, I mean, think about it. My motivation is, and my thing is, oh man, if I get that Twitch check, that's so sweet. However, if it just went into my account, I would never see it. So I really like to see it. I don't care if it's $50. It's so much fun, and as any streamer, especially us small streamers, that is like pure motivation. It's like, oh man, okay, it was all worth it. It was fun. So all the videos reset. Because I mean, whatever. I got like 750,000 views. So once I become the full partner, if the video has 100,000, only the new stuff counts, and that's fine. That's great. I didn't even know if the new stuff would count, so that's pretty sweet. I really hope this fish is worth something, because it's costing me, I should have put a fish clock on it. It's costing me like 15 minutes of my happy hour. And now it's just being feisty at the end. This is ridiculous. Come on, get in here, fish. Yeah, once I become the full partner, not my current low-level partnership. Yeah, that Twitch payout email is fun. Because then it's like, oh, you got the email, and you're going to open it up and be like, drum roll, please. Because I never look at anything through the month. Because it's not that serious. But it's just stupid. It's like a kid, you know, you had something ordered in the mail and you're just waiting for the mail to come. Like, oh, what is it? Man, I have no idea what this fish is. Whoa! What is the deal? Now it's taking line after it gets to the 10 mark? Please be worth something. Damn it, I cannot believe I gotta focus up right in the beginning of the stream. This is unfortunate. Yeah, but that's the whole point, is if they paid you back for that, if it's not a pain to earn it, then it's not even fun like becoming partner. It would be like starting Russian Fishing 4 with a raptor and the ocean already unlocked. You have to go through the pain to unlock it to make it worth it. It's the same as getting a it was the same as you getting your Donitz Rough trophy. How much sweeter was that because it took so long? Oh yeah, that's the definitely happy surprise of the day, State. You're not wrong. I really I don't know if I have to put a sticky up or something, but I have got to start I got to start these fish clocks sooner. So this is an 11-minute. Wow, it's only 11 minutes? It's an 11-minute fight so far. Now it's being like ridiculous. I only have the Jigmeister 250 on. The heck? Did this fish just get a shot of steroids? I was just at 10. Now I'm at 55. What have I done? The way it's bouncing up and down, everyone, like yesterday, I would have, from what everybody was telling me, I would have said, oh, it must be a safe. So if this is a safe, it's got to be a trophy, but I'm at the unnamed hole, so I don't know what's here. This guy got a trophy haddock here, so I'm like, all right, I'll go over there and try it. No, I don't want a halibut at the unnamed hole, right here. Did I get a Greenland halibut here yesterday? I did get a Greenland yesterday. But it wasn't like this. I'm afraid to even look at my drag. All right. Friction brake is solid. Oh, well, I know I can see what the fishing clock is by the happy hour. The question is, am I going to get it in before happy hour's over? Or did I just cusk myself? Oh, I mean, I gotta have to get, like, comfy here, I guess. So maybe I just should be doing that, making him do it again, not even reeling. Because I don't really see an advantage of reeling right now. I seriously was not looking for a fight today. This guy didn't even... This was a Chinese post, but he didn't get any monsters. He got a trophy haddock. He got some other fish, and I'm like, all right, that might be fun. And then this. That thing right there, I had about 1/10 of a second, and it would have snapped. Man, I had it at 10 meters. Was there any way I could have bullied that fish in? I don't think there was. Hey, it may not be worth any silver, but I would be happy to catch a shark. I just, you know, how much of a fight is it worth? Well, oh my gosh. Now, right now, my dog's got to go out. So that dog is going to wait. I mean, I suppose I could take my dog out, but this fish would probably spool me. But I could just, Canada could just message me on Discord. Keep me updated with how many meters are out. You're down to 200. You're at 300. You got 50 left. Then I'd freaking break my knee running down here. Oh, but dude, I wish I wouldn't even have looked over there at chat state, because now baby shark's in my head. So thank you very much. Happy hour's over, ... I do not like my middle finger on the wheel. Well, thank goodness I fixed my friction brake. Huh. Hey, I'll catch baby spiny dogfish shark all day long. All right, well, it's simmering down a little. This is the longest I've been able to reel. But I am not about to shift reel right now, because I feel like if I shift reel, the computer will be like, oh, you're getting greedy? All right, we're going to go for a run. This fish is lulling me into a sense of falseness here. It's just going to all of a sudden just boom, pop and go red. And that's when I would think that's just... Like if all of a sudden it would just immediately go red before I can even react, I think that's just bad programming. No, no, no. Simmer down and stop that bouncing. Oh, I want to hold shift so bad right now. Time is money. Time is money. Man, this is such a slow reel. Let me see if I can I don't even know if it matters if I'm holding shift. It's not really any faster. I suppose it's not worth the chance of it getting off. Or, you know, pissing off the fish. I don't think you gave me that information when I first bought this reel. I'm just saying. That would have been really nice to know because you know I have no patience. I'm pretty confident anybody that's ever in here and they are using the Rigel, they're catching the same like size fish that I am. Oh boy. Chronic, what did you spend 30K on? Ah, okay. So was that strictly for copper? I mean, is that the kind of copper investment people make? Or are those something else? All right, so 24-minute fight so far. We are 24 minutes in, 24 minutes. Yeah, but can you use those for anything else, or is it strictly because they're 6,000s? You're never going to use them anywhere else because they're not big enough. Oh, match rod? Okay. I mean, I would love for this to be a trophy, but more than likely it's like a shark, and it's going to end up weighing like 25 kg. The only value is maybe it'll be a species that I have not caught yet, so I can put it on the board. All right, Dogecoin, you just keep going higher. Keep going higher. Dogecoin goes up, then that's even more silver that I can give out in chat. I mean, I'm not upgrading copper rods anytime soon. I got my Mecca or whatever. I got my 6,000, whatever those things are called. If I can pull in a 28, 29 kg mirror, I think I'm good. I just might have to put up a fight once in a while if it's a monster, but hey, that's good content. So I don't think I'm going to need to upgrade those anytime soon. Is this thing going to do this again right when it gets to the 10? Come on. I am excited to see. I'm going to lose it. Let me just put it this way. When I get the pole that's 115, it's going to cost like 15,000. And when I upgrade this ocean pole to the boat rod that matches the mech, and if it's not significantly better, I'm going to lose it. What? No. Get. What the hell? Not what I was trying to do. Oh my God. I didn't look at the keyboard and I hit the wrong button. Hold. Hold. Go green for the love of God. All right. Anybody have any advice how to get this in? Ah. Ah. I already have that fish. I already have it. All right, so that was 29 minutes of happy hour. And thank you, Pickle Dish, for the thing. I would have been sitting there struggling forever. All right, so that fish took 29 minutes, and it was what, 34 kgs? The 50 kg halibut took an hour and 10 minutes. So where am I even at? All right. This is what I get for following a Chinese post on RF4 trophies. How many fish will I catch in happy hour? To be continued. I mean, I don't mind getting halibut, but what is that fish even worth? 100? So in a half hour, I made 100 silver? That's the tough part. Cusk. Oh. You got cusketed. I'm like, am I actually standing on the rail here? Holy. There we go. I really hope I can get something somewhat juicy. All right. This ain't juicy. It's tiny. Come on, spiny dogfish. Come on, spiny dogfish. All right. Got the right species that this guy caught. I wish I could see. Oh yeah, no, he didn't catch a halibut. He caught a decent array of fish, but I can't see what bait he had on. If it was a strip, and I don't know if it actually matters, but of course this guy had. He's level 100 on the ocean, so he had droppers. Jig step. I mean, I don't think I've ever done the jig step, so I know it means there's probably some slack in the line, but you know what? Let's see what happens. Oh, how come I can't get percolating going here? I mean, unless this is exactly what the fish did last time. It was a lot more wiggly. I was gonna say. Do you need that specific whitefish? Or is that just one of the species that's probably good to get for that challenge? I can't even remember now. But I got my Valium. I got my drug fish on Archie. on a float out in the middle of nowhere. All right, that looks like... Oh, I thought... Oh, there we go. Oh, that's what I was looking for. That's what I wanted. How big's a trophy? Oh, is 11 kilograms a trophy? That's what I wanted. Oh, man, but this may... I didn't get a trophy, but I got super close to 11, so that means this is one day that the ancient Chinese strategy actually worked on RF4 trophies, so... I don't know what hole it was. I know it was on the left side of the map. But I'm sure the meta has changed. Oh. You guys could have just said you guys have no clue what the trophy was, but 10.59 is better than 10.99, so. Okay. Oh, are you at no name or are you at actually 55? Okay. How big was that wreckfish? Is that big? Or is that just a small wreckfish and you just happen to get a card? All right, 22 minutes. I got 0.2 points. Oh, all right. So let me hold on, State. Let me go on this other computer, and let's see if. All right, what map is there? Do you have to get it at a certain map? What map are you trying to get that at? I'm gonna look up on this RF4 bait finder. So that was a Val. The Valum, is it double A? Double A, double. Oh, no. Then double A, Valum. All right, so, all right, Ladoga. Let me check Ladoga. Okay, so let me try to perk and read at the same time. All right, so mayfly larvae, and I'm assuming you don't have sandwich bait. Mayfly larvae is the meta for the Valum on Ladoga. If you have sandwich bait, it's a mayfly larva and stonefly larva. Now let me check Arch. Oh, that's one thing I forgot today. I didn't even see how the I forgot about the stream disconnecting. I changed a few more settings, so not even. That's like a nickel. That's like a nickel. All right, let's check Archie. Okay, Archie is Nasty Worm 4.5006. And I'm talking 17. The next one's 4. So the Nasty Worm 4.5006, it is absolutely like the highest chance of getting the Vallum. And that's on Archie. But this spot doesn't tell me where to go. But if it's me, I'm going to Archie and slapping down 4.5006 because I know I picked up a couple of those the other day when I was there trying to go for char. So if it's popping that much, there's definitely going to be posts on RF4 trophies. And if it's not popping, that means they're a byproduct of people trying to go for the chars. In my opinion. Oh, you still can't do the nasty? Then I would take the boat on Ladoga and go all the way to the top right corner, back by the buoys in that deep zone. And that's where I caught my whitefish. I know I caught some over there. And I would just float there. There's got to be some posts on it. I'm pretty confident if that's the last one you need, it may take a couple hours, but I think you get it. Am I going to have to move the boat? Come on, just give me a fish real quick so I don't have to reel this in, move the boat, and drop it back down. I can't remember, is that the hardest whitefish to get? Because I think I got that first on Archie and I don't even realize it, but I got lucky then on Archie when I was doing those challenges. What's up, Clap? All right. I guess I'm not going to get lucky. I'm going to give this 20 more seconds. And then I'm going to move the boat. Oh, frickin' Canada. You just got to show off. I got a short-head sculpin trophy. Oh, look at me. Damn you. Well, okay. Hold on, I don't want to be negative in the chat because then people are going to think I'm an actual ass when I'm just messing around with Canada. I'm not about to go down that road again. Don't stop, Blue. You can't stop, Blue. You just got to... Oh, look at that. You just got to keep going. They're fun. And the premium challenge, man, it is so worth, 100% worth getting that reel. I mean, it's 9,000 silver right there. All right, so you know I have to come now wherever you're at, Canada, because the last time I chased a bite after you got a trophy, I got the wolffish trophy. So I'm pretty confident I have got to go there and try. But the question is, well, yeah, I guess I got you there. Well, I got a perfect solution, Blue. I got a perfect solution. Do what they do in Call of Duty. Give Canada your login information. He plays as Blue. He finishes the challenge for you. Everybody wins. I didn't even realize, like, the reel, I didn't think it was going to even be good, because that one pole is, like, so tiny, it's worthless. I mean, I don't know how much you, like, watch Call of Duty and Warzone, but you know how all those, the pros, they get paid to boost people's account just to try to get them at a higher level? I think that would be hilarious. And I don't know, I'm sure it's not, like, frowned upon, but I don't know how much, like, RF4 would even ever care about that. You can just tell them Canada came over for a visit. Yep. You want a new skin for your pole? I'll boost it, Blue. I'll get you that new camo skin, the rare skin. I mean, this game is really missing out on a lot of money for a new shirt, new jacket, just stuff in general. Way more skins for the chairs. I mean, I'd like a tattoo of my logo right on this guy's sleeve. I think that would be pretty cool. If they can put my logo in my house, they should be able to put the logo on this guy's arm. Or do like a prison tat, like right here on his hand. So every time I'm reeling, I can see my own logo. Oh my gosh. Now that's a $100 idea right there. Oh no. They're missing out on a lot of dimes. There is just so much money they could do. Now, they probably don't do it because they're not trying to say, like, be greedy like Call of Duty. But I mean, how much would I pay for a custom boat in the ocean with my logo wrapped on the boat? I mean, how much would I actually pay? I mean, can you imagine, like, all of a sudden, you got the Canadian way, the big logo. It's just wrapped on a boat, like, you know, the some of those boats that have those big wraps. I mean, come on. So you think I should I ask him about that when I do my meeting, Canada? Be like, I got an idea. We've been floating this around the chats, and it seems like people will pay a pretty good amount of gold for a custom boat. They can keep the same boat. Just put my wrap on it. You know, it would be blue. The color would be blue. I got my logo right. In my logo, oh, there you go. Look, imagine your logo's on the back of the seats. Oh, man. Talk about a content creator's dream. Uh-oh. This fish is coming in mighty fast. I got to start taking notes of of the stuff that I'm supposedly supposed to ask. I just think it would be cool seeing my logo. All right, 8 minutes. Well, I mean, are you talking like, I mean, custom as in like skins the way they look? I mean, because you really can't do too much with the pole. I mean, it's a black pole. I mean, am I going to pay for a blue pole? I don't think so. Now, some of the reels, skins on the reels would look really cool. I mean, yeah, they could even just say 1,000 silver to upgrade the reel or the pole for a certain color. I'd be down for that. I mean, if they can wrap the lanterns in that like Christmas skin and stuff, I should be able to get a lantern that's blue like my logo. I think, you know. Now, I just don't think it's, I'm just saying, because the logo is already in the game, which is a ridiculously unique feature of Russian Fishing 4, you're not about to get your logo in Call of Duty. It's just not possible. But even if it's just because it's in the house, it's epic. Now, would I like it on the TV, like behind me in my house? Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. I mean, I guess you could make your guy go third person, but that's a whole different kind of computer programming. Well, I got 0.3 points. I got 6 minutes. Maybe I can get a couple small fish in, have a chance. You're obviously like a computer guy. I don't know how they get my logo on there, but if they can put it in that tiny little, I would pay to have my logo on a much bigger picture, not on some tiny little thing, it's collecting dust on the shelf. Now at the Mosquito House, it's actually a lot bigger because that desk is so small. But when a guy buys a serious property like Norway, I'd like a pretty big fat picture of myself, you know? All right, not gonna start the wheel, but this guy could be a little spicy. I don't trust this fish. I mean, it's definitely not a trophy haddock, that's for sure. Well, I think the logos, Flu Diddy, I think the logos have to be approved before they put them in the game anyways. I don't think it's like you upload your logo and it's instant. I don't remember if there was like a wait or something when I uploaded my logo. Hey, my first shark! Yay, my first shark! Do 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 do. Oh yeah, the cousin of the great white, the poor beagle, a cold-blooded shark. It likes to live in the colder waters. Okay, I just wanted to enjoy that for a second, but maybe I can get. I got 3 minutes. Wow, that shark came in pretty quick. I'm surprised. So I'm assuming poor beagles get like hundreds and hundreds of kilos. Is that why that one came in so good? Oh, the boat engine? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I'm happy to have an 18 kilogram on the board. Put it on the board. I'm happy. No, 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 no. I cannot be on the edge right now. I'm trying to get a quick little fish here to get maybe a point. And how about this? You could enter like in the game, you can challenge somebody for like a week as a separate challenge. It would be like me versus Canada for whoever gets the 3 biggest fish species, but you have a whole week to try to do it instead of just 1 hour. I think that would be kind of fun. I'm not talking like for silver. I'm just saying it would just be for fun. I mean, because you could do that with like team versus team. It's like a week. But I don't think you can obviously set a challenge up because once you're in one of those, you're stuck. But this could be a secondary. Yeah, but it feels like they're very specific about making sure it's not player versus player like other games. All right, that's going to end happy hour. Well, why wouldn't they already do that? Like, all right, I have to spend 5 gold to create a fishing team, which I'm going to do here. I am going to do here eventually. Even if it's just me. I'm going to do it. I just want to do a team. But once you're on a team, like that team name should pop up when you catch a fish. Why else am I spending money on a team and maintenance fees and all that? You know, over there in the left, instead of just Canada, it's like Team Canada. It would just be a clan tag, but only get a clan tag if you're on a paid team. I think it's just a good way to advertise. Because I got to think some of these teams have really friendly rivalries and stuff. Like UK Rich, like he's on Team Impossible. I mean, come on. I know what team the guy's on, for goodness sake. So, I mean, I don't really know a lot of how many teams there are out there, but the other teams that are not Team Impossible, all of a sudden they see Team Impossible pop up on the board. Oh, yeah, I think that would be fun. Hey, what's up, Zyra? And then somewhere in the database, like if I hit escape and you are on a team, there should be like, hey, what team caught the biggest fish this week? There's just so much you can do with this data. That's a lot of teams. And that means there's 91 teams from the regions. I just feel like there's no need for me to, I don't want to try out for a team and line up on the wall and not get picked. Like in grade school, we don't need nightmares for that. So I just figure I'll create my own team, because then guess what? If I'm on my own team, I'm the #1 pick. Oh, yeah. But there can be specific challenges for the teams. I mean, RF4, yeah, they do RF4 weekly stuff, but they don't even have to do a giveaway. It can just be a challenge, and it can be a note in your memoirs in the game that your team caught the biggest fish this week, per se. All right. Oh, see, I'm sure there's a reason that they don't do that, because then people would just put one down and it would just be fishing on the sea, and you can't have the floating at the sea. But I mean, I guess if you put rod holders, you can't put a bottom rod down anyways. Zyra, I played Warzone the other day. What is up, Caesars? Okay, so this Fishing Planet, I've been wanting to get on Zyra for the longest time, but it's so many times I'll start streaming, and then this one night I had a fish that I fought for an hour and 10 minutes, and it broke me. So then I just had to go and lay in bed the rest of the night, which is completely sad. I have no problem admitting that. But the other night it was Miss Clappen's birthday, so I'm like, all right, I just got to try to focus and be able to get on. So I got on with her a couple hours, played a couple games with her and Hulk. And then right when I was getting off, guess who shows up? Mags. Then that guy doesn't even reply to any of my Discord posts. So does Fishing Planet have more players globally than this game? So Fishing Planet has millions of players. But if I look at Twitch right now, let us go to the videotape. And I click browse. Okay. So Russian Fishing 4 has 340 viewers right now. So it says I currently have 28. Holy cow. I have 28 out of 340. That's pretty sweet. Which basically means there's not enough streamers on right now. So it's slim pickings. So people are just trickling my way. Huh. Fishing Planet has 384 viewers on right now. So they're practically the same amount of viewers. So if it's that much bigger, does nobody watch it? I mean, hey, what do you mean the lure is broken? Oh, hey, somebody told me that these never wear out. I thought somebody said these never wear out. Blasphemy. I really thought I just broke my lure. I was about to lose it. I'm not about to call the sub. All right, let me put on some of this, some steaks. Royal, are you talking about this game or Fishing Planet? Because obviously the most viewers are going to be in the morning till the afternoon, because there's way more viewers overseas in Europe and Russia for sure. I mean, some of those guys have 100, 150. And then as it gets obviously later, like now, they're all obviously sleeping. Single player version. Well, I don't know who that is, but yeah, I agree with you. I mean, if you're a multi-streamer and you have a really big following, it doesn't matter what game you're going to. The people are just going to go have fun and, watch what you're streaming. For the most part, especially if you're like a really, really big one. But all the Warzone streamers I watch, they could have like 3,000 or 4,000 viewers like on Warzone, and the moment they switch to like Apex Legends, it drops down to like 1,500. So people definitely care what you're playing. And that's why all these new games pay out the arse for these bigger streamers to go play their game. Like XDefiant, I'm sure, paid millions for all these streamers to go play their game for the first week when it opened. And then 6 months later, boom, the game's gone. So I really believe if your game is good, your game is good. And then people will flock to it. When's the last time you played Fishing Planet, Zyra? 3 months or so? Whoa. All right, so what you're saying is you love the Alberta map, so does that mean you're prejudiced against other maps that aren't Canadian? That's what it sounds like. I'm just saying. All right, Canada. You're at the 55 hole. What lure are you using? Before I try to go there to chase, to see if I can get a trophy, even though it was just a sculpin trophy. I do not know what the hell that is, but I think me having a 600 could be dangerous there. Can I even use that? I don't think I can use that. Isn't that like an unlock or something at one of these levels? And didn't Tampa? Who won the Stanley Cup? The Panthers. So you got a Florida team that rarely ever sees snow, if that, winning the NHL. Well, Zyra, if you liked Fishing Planet, then you're obviously going to love this, because just like now Mr. Clappin is addicted to this game, now he's in the community, so we can see what fish he's catching. We can see what fish you're catching. Donate to everybody. I mean, and just like that, now my knee's breaking out again. I don't know. They may never see snow, but I'm positive wherever those places are, it has definitely like snowed occasionally in the last 10 years is what I'm saying. Zyra, you don't have to worry about me donating stuff to you. Everybody donates stuff to you. I donated like already so much stuff to Mr. Clapp, and now he's kind of set. It's really the first few days of kind of figuring it out. But you may have a better learning curve. I don't know if Clapp ever played Fishing Planet. Oh, Anaheim's definitely seen snow. Oh, I guess I should try to see about that jig. All right, let me see. I don't think I can. Yeah, so I can't even do it. The dry aged char, don't those only bite at night? Because I have to get over there and try that. I want to do the weekly fish challenge. Oh yeah, I fished in that game. I don't know how old you are, Thrasha, but you know how many hours I have on the Nintendo, like this is the NES game, The Black Bass. I know there's got to be people in here that played The Black Bass. No, just Google The Black Bass. I think I have it on my stupid TikTok retro game thing that for whatever reason no longer works. Probably because I bought it for 20 bucks on TikTok. I mean, it was only basically bass fishing, but it would keep all your stats. You had to, you know, you could try to get different lures and stuff like that. I mean, for its time, especially for me as a kid, it was fun. Oh, what did you get, Royal? I apologize if I didn't see it in chat. Man, Canada, you age pretty well. Siberian char loach. I don't even know if I've ever caught one of those. Tomorrow? Well, happy birthday, Flu Diddy. We'll give you a proper birthday tomorrow. Just for you, Canada's going to stream on YouTube tomorrow and sing you happy birthday. For free. No one's going to have to pay him to do it. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. No, I think that cost extra. All right, so I don't think I'm gonna get a bite. This is gonna be like a ginormous, but I don't have the white tube anymore. So let's see if I can even get in a bite with this. And it could cost me to be in a big fight with a big fish, but let us see, shall we? Yeah, but you gotta say, due to the recent inflation, I don't know if Canada's singing a song. Is it really worth $10? Oh, no. I don't think you're ever going to catch me singing. It's hard for me to watch Canada when he's singing. And not because he's a horrible singer, but it's just like I can't imagine doing it, so it's hard for me to actually watch him sit there and sing Milkshake and all those other songs that are just he's ruined so many songs for me. I could put on the Chewbacca mask and sing Milkshake Brings the Boys to the Yard. Huh? Well, the good news is I got a fish with it. But to be fair, I think that song is pretty easy to sing because it's the verse like so many times. It's the chorus so many different times. I could get a clip of that, and then anytime anybody follows me, I can just have it pop up with Canada singing that. Wouldn't that be torture? I don't have time to sing. We're serious. This is serious fishing here. Serious. It could be called like Show Tunes Tuesday or Out of Tune Thursday, you know? I think people definitely would rather pay to see people sing than to watch me do push-ups and sit-ups. Because I'm clearly not going to get paid to do shots because that'll end my life. That's not good. RF4 After Dark. Under 18-year fishermen, be advised. Horrible singing may take place. Do we have chat problems again? Anytime I see somebody say they'll join back after a while if they feel like it. Let me rewind the chat here, see what I missed. Oh, he needs a break from the channel. I'm not understanding. If I need a break from the channel, guess what I'm going to do? I'm just not going to put nice find in the channel. So I'm confused. So if he needs a break, what do I have? And I don't feel like being a troll, but my best moves is being a troll. But what is the what's a going away present for someone that leaves the chat? And it's like bon voyage, best wishes. I gotta have something, a rusty hook. I don't know. I just think a rusty hook is just mean. But he is he's a smart ass like me too, definitely. I have just tried. I try not to be a smart ass in chat, just because people don't know that I'm joking. So like when I'm sitting there, I was talking to, this was like 5 months ago. I was talking trash to Canada in the chat. I think people actually like took offense to it, and they thought I was some a-hole. But they don't know the backstory. See, there's always a backstory. Oh man, wouldn't that be would that be really bad if I sent him cheese and wine? Well, let me see. I know I've sent him something. Yeah, I've sent him something. Let's see. I mean, he does say he appreciates my videos. That was back in April. So I don't think I want to do cheese and wine. I just wanted to make, you know, do some kind of joke. Let's see here. All right, I'm going to give him a thing of moonshine. There we go. Drink this while on break. I hope to see you back in chat soon. But he's such a big chatter. He's always commenting people. He's always giving people advice and all that stuff. So I find it hard that he would be able to leave the chat. He's going to use it for his big trophy carp. Okay. Yeah, there is actually like bullying in this game, but it's like 1% of what Warzone is, Zyra. Zyra, just join the game. Tell him you're obviously, if people don't know, she's a lady, very nice lady. Tell him you're a lady, or maybe not lady. That doesn't have a good appeal. Tell him you're a female, and even though you're not, tell him you're single. The donations will flow, Zyra. They will flow. What the heck is this fish called? Haddock, I think. See right there, right in game. Spanish-speaking friends, also check out our Spanish subsection, Zyra. They're multicultural. Basically, Zyra, you just got to go, I'm single and I don't have time on my hands to make bait. Can anybody donate me bait? Oh my gosh. There'd be a gold mine. You just stream on Twitch, Zyra. You'll instantly have 100 viewers. I promise you. I promise you. Yeah, yeah. Well, all right, let's go to the other side of this conversation, Canada. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It is still people still like to hold the car door, you know, for their lady. I know that's a lost art. But there's just a lot of men want to be able to still help women. It's still, isn't it like in our DNA? So why not take advantage of that? Then put a damn wig on and start streaming again, Canada. It's as easy as that. I mean, I'm just full of ideas. You put a wig on, Canada, just, you could, there you go, right there, Canada. That's a YouTube video. But obviously the video has to have your camera on the whole time. And you can just title it, I decided, and you don't have to go anything bad, but you can say, I decided to fish as a lady tonight. Let's see what happens. There you go. What if you have like 5 blue tags that night? Everybody will be like, what color was your wig, Canada? What color was the wig? What size was the wig? How long was the wig? I'm telling you, it's $1 million idea. Oh, yeah. I think I'm with you there. You can't, you know, I mean, you can't see the rest of the dress, but I don't think there's any issue with, if I can be a duck head, I can wear a Chewbacca mask, I can be a stormtrooper, I can put a ghillie suit on. I'm pretty sure I could put a wig on. I don't know if it would actually help. But I could add a wig to the resume of dumb things to put on my head. Something else I can add to the chat wheel. Because the more things that I can say people will enjoy and spend channel points on that are not me going broke is the better. All right, I'm not trying to be like I'm not trying to look like a real lady. I'm just saying, you know, put a wig on. It could just be called Hammer Incognito. The Canadian Incognito. See, it would be great if you streamed on Twitch, Canada, because we could share chat, and imagine all the chats that we would have. Oh my goodness, it would be pretty epic. I mean, I guess we could share stream to Discord. I'm assuming not the stream, but you can share your screen to Discord. So I guess that's something. See, like, imagine that. It would just be Canada bouncing up, singing Milkshake instead of Darth Vader choking me. All right, I'm gonna mispronounce this, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Is that pronounced devious mad? Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Man, I am just I'm getting blown off course here. This is not good. Oh, why did you have that? Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, Dark, why you had that in your head, because now the song is in my head. Dave is so I can't even read. Is that what you're telling me, Dave? Because it's DEI, but I see the is. So that's why I thought it was devious. Now, is a DEIV, is that a way you spell Dave in like a different culture, dialect, language? I mean, now I definitely get it. Yeah, I can see it now. I mean, I would be like DAVE, because obviously that's Dave here in my brain. Man, I was so going to be happy with myself because I'm like, oh, devious. But no, another failed name pronounce. All right, what's a guy got to do to get a boat to stay in the section here? Ah, David. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That makes more sense. Ah, okay. All right. Now, see, that makes more sense to me. Not that it needs to, but now I can see that. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this sink and go to the bathroom. Oh, this whole singing thing. Oh yeah, Thrasher. Immediately, I see NCIS. I immediately think of Ziva David. But even while I was walking up the stairs, I frickin' am like singing Milkshake song to my head, and I have no idea why. So this is definitely chalked my brain for the night. Probably need to call the sub if I'm gonna. I need to buy another white tube here, because I don't think it's safe for me to come out to 55. I think that's probably a bad idea. I think bad things are gonna happen. And you did just get a Sculpin trophy, so I don't know anybody that is gonna chase a Sculpin trophy. I think you can call it. I can let it go and call it right back. No one's ever mentioned that there's a limit per day. Oh. All right, don't go anywhere, sub. Stay right there. I gotta get this fish in. Oh, a little bluefin tuna. Thank you very much. She's a beaut, Clark. Probably not worth any money, but I'll take it. Okay. Tackle store. Really? So if it's one of the rarest fish in the game, why isn't it worth more points? Hmm. All right, let me... Bye-bye. I'm pretty sure... All right, how many tunas are in the game? Is there only bluefin tuna? Or is there another tuna? Because I know I've caught a tuna before. I think it was bigger than that. All right, so let's go back to put on this... the traditional setup that this guy had. He had a 4-aught. Let me see. Do I have a 4-aught? Yeah, I got a 4-aught on here. Cobra SW. All right. All right. Okie doke. Let's do this. No, but is there only one type of... Only one type of... Is that it? Okay, so this is... I caught this on the Hunter. It wasn't that much bigger. Oh, I did... I didn't know I caught a wreckfish already. I think I caught that at the 55 hole. Man, I can't imagine how long a 250 kilogram bluefin would take. Holy. Yeah, it definitely looks like a kind of a sea bass. Like a black sea bass. All right, I mean, I don't know. I've stayed here the whole time with the same lure. I think I had my crack at the hadit, and it was barely short of a trophy. I don't know what that reel is, but oh, I hope I can I still turn these? I forgot. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if I can't. Oh, thank God. Okay, I broke this on accident, but I started with this. Now I was in the small holes, and you know, occasionally I would get like a 16-kilogram fish to put up a little bit of fight, but for the first week and a half, I was doing fine with this because somebody had given this to me. I'm pretty sure. Oh man, now I can't. I could have swore I just sent him something yesterday. Well, wait a minute. I can just look in the feed because he subscribed yesterday. I'm pretty sure Clar is 23. He has a different name in the game, but I'm almost positive he's the one that sent me that. Was there anything you said on bear? Let me look at RF4 trophies. What is up, Igor? Oh, all right. You do have two different names. Well, I hope I get something good as well. All right. So, Trip, there is nothing. The last post in Russian Fishing 4 of anything good was like yesterday. black. It was a black carp trophy at 55.31, clip 17. I don't know where you're at, but and it was on. It looks like it's on the same. It's on the banana setup, so it's basically the exact same thing we've been using at copper. Oh, got a fish on. Fish on, fish on. Oh, you've already had a 26 kg one? I think that may have been the beginning of that may have been the beginning of some trophies then. Now, all right, I'm getting some smaller fish on this, so do I want to I was getting bigger fish on that, so let's switch over to some mackerel. Because it looks like I'm going to need to cut up some bait here pretty soon too. I didn't realize I caught this many mackerel. All right, so let's switch to this. Now, did I only get that one safe? Yep, and I'm definitely not using that. Nope, okay. Well, I mean, Clap, that's kind of how rare trophy largemouths are. Because it really just seems like I'm always catching 1 to 2 kilogram. So you're not running all banana, or you're just kind of doing a combo? And I'm positive if you need some Cocos and Cream Trip, I know I have some to give to you. Just keep me posted on what's going on over there. Because I would be interested in a big carp fight right now. I haven't had a big carp fight in a long time. Yeah, but you've already caught 2 fish that would make my week. I would love to get a 26 kg, or that would be epic. All right. I don't know why, but the Dogecoin is slowly climbing for those Dogecoin people out there. That is a pretty big common, Sir Dave. And it feels like I haven't fished amber since I got my blue tag bream, and that was like, it had to be over 3 weeks ago. It definitely seems like a long time ago. Hey, it don't matter. That's bigger than, what is my biggest grass carp? I know it was at Oldberg. What did I catch this on? Because I gotta go try to get this thing. I have got to go try. Oh. Okay. My biggest black carp is only 8 kilograms? Really? Wow. Okay. I lost my mind because I got stuck on that damn boulder again. I'm just not going to go on that boulder. And you can only catch those at night, right? Because then... I mean, that's pretty good. They're only during the day? I thought it was only at night. So now I gotta wait a whole nother day to go try those? Oh. All right, I'm gonna switch to, let's go back to this because I was getting bigger fish with this. I never tried with a mackerel. Let's give this a couple shots. And then do I really want to float? Oh, wait a minute, Canada. Should I go to the 55 or should I go to your secret hole that I'm not going to show chat? I feel like you're setting me up with this secret hole. All right. Am I gonna need to use the 600 level lure? I think maybe I'll ease in, dip my toe in with my 250 or my 300 level. I mean, I've had some good fishing. I caught my first poor beagle, caught a halibut. I caught a bluefin tuna. I mean, that's some pretty decent stuff. I only got 32 fish, so it's not that great at all. And I've been here hours. Hey, drummer, really good silver clap. Well, that should be some pretty good silver. Those are pretty big. All right. Orange. I like the orange crawl. That's kind of like my go-to when nothing else is working. All right, what do I want to try? I'm gonna just, this has been working. Actually, I'm gonna go back to what I started with today. We're just gonna go the basics. Hopefully the 250, I'm not gonna get bamboozled with a spooler. Yeah, that's a lot of fish. I mean, I don't think it would be right for me to drive past the 75 hole and not take, you know, not take a couple shots, right? No, I do not want it. Because here's the problem. It's spooling your gear. All right, here we go. All right, well, the way this tide's going, I guess I need to go back to the boat. Going back to the logo, a couple Hammer 250 outboards. Oh, the Hammer logo on there, that'd be sweet. All right, it's gonna take a minute to get up here, but at least it's not a 300-gram mackerel. Again, they should really let you have a teammate on your boat with you. It's not safe to go out in the ocean by yourself. I think the buddy system is key. Yeah, it would be awesome, but yeah, the game is never going to go having somebody else in the map with you. Because isn't Fishing Planet like somebody, don't you see other people like next to you and there's somebody could pull up a boat next to you? That's what I'm saying. So that they do that, right? I mean, that's what I'm saying. There's so many things that are just different than this that I don't know. Do they have a, Zyra, do they have like a searchable database that you can actually go back and see some of your catches and check things out? Exactly. Because it's mighty dangerous to bring a swordfish on the boat. People die every year that way. Yeah, and then your phone doesn't even work because you're out in the middle of nowhere, so you can't even call your wife and say, I'm so sorry, I'm dying out here. I'm not going to be home for dinner. All right, I would like to catch 2 more fish here and then keep it moving to the next secret spot. Yeah, but I don't know. I think that sometimes that's part of the that's actually good. Because if people are walking around, it would be really distracting. Like if I have a big fish on and then people are like trolling you, like walking in front of your vision. Then I got to imagine you can chat with the people that are near you. So then everyone is just war zone in the chat, making fun of everybody. 100% just trolling people. Oh, I already told her, Clap. I told her you're in too deep. You just got to get past the first couple days of that learning curve, and then it's over. All right, one more fish here, and then I'm going to go to Canada's secret spotto. Oh, well, that doesn't sound very good. Everybody's just zipping around. See, I don't think it's downloaded anymore, but I did fish. I played Fishing Planet for 1 hour. And I didn't really have any thoughts, good or bad, about it. And then I think that's when I started this game, and I never looked back. Because I don't even know if I finished the tutorial. But I feel like if I turned the stream on one day and it was Fishing Planet, I think people might like hate on me and start booing me or something, because it's like the arch rival game, right? All right, so I guess I'm going to fish your secret hole at the night, and then no matter what, I have got to go try to get this dry aged char. Because I didn't make a YouTube thumbnail for nothing. So far, it's just false advertising. I think what you mean, Zyra, is you loved Fishing Planet and you haven't played it in years. All right, in months and months. So, compared to, like, how much real money does that game cost? I know it's a free game, but is there like stuff that you can spend money on like this game? Canada, I'm at the. Where am I supposed to go in your secret spot? Are you still fighting that fish, Canada? Because you sent me over here, and now I'm on the border, and I don't know if I'm supposed to fish this border. All right, I don't even know like what I'm supposed to do here. You made me come over here. Well, let me just go straight. No, not large fillet. Hell no. How deep is this right here? What am I getting myself into? The middle. All right, you did say J3, right? You understand this is the edge of the map. You see those buoys right there? I'm at the edge of the map. I can't go any farther. Oh, I just had a fish bite, and I missed it. Here we go, Canada. This ought to be amazing. This is Canada's secret spot, people. Well, then that's why this game is so good, Zyra. No toxicity. Wow, I'm pretty sure I just caught this fish at my last place. I'm just saying. Oh no. You gotta start playing that when you gotta start playing it like when I first start streaming, so I can go wherever you're at and we can do the same thing, because then it makes showing somebody something so much easier. But it looks like we hooked another one. I got plenty of alcohol to give you, Zyra. Don't worry. I got so much of Canadian stuff. I got plenty of stuff I can give you. Don't worry. Handcrafted Canadian autograph stuff. You're going to love it. I'm actually running low on, I think, the mulled Canadian wine. All right, I'm having a problem getting this thing to perk. Okay, here's the thing. You're not going to be able to get that kind of stuff, Zyra, because the only way you can donate rods and reels is when somebody buys it with gold. And the rods and reels, no joke, cost anywhere between like $50 and $500. So that's the only way you can donate certain things, is if you buy it with gold. Otherwise, I think it's way more than $500. Way more than $500. Because if you could donate everything with just that easy, you would never have to level up. You could just start off with like the best pole, because people have so many poles just collecting dust that they don't use anymore. You can make ice wine? Basically, it gets your energy back up, but like if I drink this thermos of mulled wine from Canada, it gives you like 10% more experience when you catch a fish. Well, yeah, I mean, they wouldn't be able to use it right away, but like you can imagine the gear that people could give me from that's even way better than my HSVs. It's really like a cheat code. Yeah, it's a lifetime premium membership is $2,000. It would take you, I did the math, Zyra. It would take you 12 years to get your money back. All right, well, am I having a problem perking here, or is it just me? You're I think your spot's kind of secret to the fish here, Canada. But I suppose I should put on a bigger lure, and I don't want to. Oh, I never did look. I need to look up on that website real quick what the dry aged char are biting on right now. What map is that? What map is the char at? Is that Sura? Volkov? No. It's not Donitz. It's got to be Sura, right? Lower tongue. All right, so the Vecchio 25 gram, it looks like to be the go-to. All right, I'm gonna catch one more fish, and then we're gonna go get set up. The whole, it's the closest to 6666. Whoever can get the closest to that weight wins. Oh, you're still fighting that fish? And you're on your gear? That thing would have spooled me pretty much in an instant then. So, all right, so here's a stupid question. You know, I'm a streamer. I make a couple nickels off of this, you know. $50 a month or here, you know. So if I spent $2,000 on the lifetime RF4, could I count that as a business expense? Or can I count any gold I spend in this game as a business expense? And then what if I can add on my taxes how much silver I've paid out to chat? I wonder what the government would say. Okay, now, I mean, I'm straw hats. I'm joking, but if 100%, if I'm a professional YouTuber, it's 100% a business expense. Like if you buy a game, it is actually a business expense because if that's your actual job. Now the thing is, I think you would have to have you would have had to create like a company, like Military Hammer Gaming Incorporation or something. You'd have to get an LLC to be able to contact it as a business expense. And then you can get like this room. I don't know how big this room is. Let's just say this room is 400 square foot. It's probably bigger than that. Then I could deduct this percent of room from my mortgage every year. Just like if you have a stay-at-home office. I mean, you might be encouraging an audit, but what are they going to say? All I have to do is tell the auditor, go follow me on Twitch, and then boom. That's the only answer they need. Oh yeah, 100% the internet for sure. All right, I'm reeling in this tiny fish and it's taking me forever. I don't even know how much it costs to start an LLC, but I don't think I've ever made enough money that would cover starting like a $200 LLC, however much it costs. Did you say it cost, Teal'c, does it cost 500? Oh, that's a pretty fish. Now, what I don't know, is that the first time I've ever caught that? See, I wish it would come up with, see right there. All right, Zyra, remember I drank that wine? So I got 23,000 experience points, and then it gave me 1,100 extra experience points for a tipsy bonus because I was a little tipsy when I was reeling that. But I really wish I could see a pop-up that says, boom, new species found. Because to me, then that would be like an excitement like getting a trophy. This fish is Canada after dark. All right, let's go look here. Yep, I'm positive that's the first time I ever caught those. All right, so if anybody's looking for a scabbard fish, then come over to Canada's secret spot, J3. J3. And you can too get a bingo. All right, so I need to switch maps because I got to try to go for this dry age char. No. Canada, I'm going to lose it. You said J3. I was at your secret spot. Next time, I'm going to need you to send me a map with an X on it so I know where to go. All right, I need to see Vecchio. I need to see which, hold on. I'm going to make sure if I have this or not. Vecchio 25 gram 003. VE. All right, Vecchio 25 gram. Well, 003. All right, so I guess I got to buy some. Vecchio 25 gram. Oh, I remember. I think I gave this away to somebody. I think. All right, 14003. I'm gonna just try the. I'm gonna try the lighter version on my lighter setup too. Okay. Oh yeah, Clap. I always you know you can save your happy hour, right? Like I'm not gonna relog in. So if I don't use my happy hour at 8 o'clock, if I log in, as long as I log in 1 minute before 8 o'clock tomorrow night, I can use that happy hour, and then I can relog in and use another happy hour. Nope, I don't think I didn't get anything. All right, so I didn't get anything there. Okay. All right, so 1,100. Let's, oh my goodness. That black scabbard fish is 151 silver. Holy. It's worth more than the poor beagle, and that thing came in super fast. Well, damn it. If I would have known that, I might have stayed out there a little longer. All right, so let me get over to lower tongue. Now let us go on the stream. This is my new feature tonight. Okay, 1,100. Oops. All right, I've earned 1,100 silver. So far my net is 1,100 because I haven't. What the heck? So far, I haven't had to, knock on wood, I haven't had to pay anything to chat. So right now, my little thief, I am currently up 1,100 silver. Oh no. Zyra, I was begging you. I was begging you not to do this. Well, whatever you do, just, I don't even remember doing the tutorial. I was watching that guy last night I raided. He was doing the tutorial and I was like, that looks like a really nice lake. Where the hell is that at? And then he told me it was the tutorial. Yep, that was the whole plan today. Okay, if I sit here and start giving Zyra stuff all night or all day, I'm not going to be able to try to catch this dry aged char, and I have got to do this. I got plenty of time. More importantly, Zyra, you need to join CW's Discord. Sorry, you need to join Canada's Discord. And then in the game, you need to join Canada. You don't add people in the game. Like, okay, what is your name in the game? See, you're already taking my time from catching this fish. I don't think it's, unless I'm misspelling it. Okay, so this has to be her. This has to be her. There. So now you got a message from me. But Zyra, hit Q. Hit Q, and at the top, if you're looking at my stream right here, type in the Canadian ways, or just type in the Canadian way, and then you can just join his channel. And then once he's done fighting the damn fish, he will accept you into the group. All right, let's do the Vecchio. All right, here we go. I really hope I can cast this thing really far. All right, I'm assuming 65 meters is far enough for this, right? Yeah, there's just, I don't know, there's so much stuff that I can give you, but I think right now it would just mess you up. There should be a drop down to join a channel. Oh, really? Okay. Thank you. Now, I don't know how... I got to figure out the jig step on this setup. Chronic, I have no idea. I highly doubt it's active, but it's the weekly challenge. The challenge is to try to get the closest to a 6.666 weight char. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Boy, you were right on the money when you said 35. That fish hit right at 30, 35. Did you, Zyra, did you figure it out? Hey, I got one. Yeah. That's good news, though, right? That's got to be a good sign. I can't even remember what I just asked you, Zyra. I got excited about this stupid fish. So you're in the chat now. If you're, it should say the Canadian Waste Friends if you're in here. I don't know if it says if you joined or not. What's up, Don? How we doing? How we doing? I appreciate you keeping the YouTube warm. Man, I'm so glad I got that 3.66 fish, but now it just kind of makes me really want to just keep fishing this. Hey, I'm getting some points. I'm almost to 80. Oh, are you still trying to get that pike? Well, Don, let me know if you need some frogs. I got some frogs I can spare. But hey, 2 casts, 2 fish. I'll take it. I got plenty of stuff for you, Zyra. Don't worry, but I can only fish for this fish during the day. And once I start getting into donating, I could literally be sitting here donating for a half hour and then I can't even fish. Is that good, Canada, or no? Hey, all right. I appreciate the lurk, Spam. Seriously, thank you. I hope you and the wife are both doing good, Mrs. Spam. Boy, Don, you're a glutton for punishment. Spin fishing for him. Well, if you're spin fishing for him, I don't know if you're in the boat, but wouldn't you still want to have like a rod down with a frog on it or something? To maximize your opportunities? Am I right? Okay, Canada. I have no idea. Is that a big swordfish? Is that like pretty cool? I mean, I've never caught a swordfish, but so I don't know. Like to you, at your high level, is that like really cool to catch? Okay, so Zyra. Let me just send you something real quick here in the chat. Okay, okay. I had so many ridiculous questions because I didn't know. Do you hear that? Ridiculous questions. I had so many ridiculous questions. Okay, so right there, Zyra. I heard this guy's beginner video is goated. So that video right there will show you all the stupid stuff that nobody ever explains to you. Like if you want to bring chat up, hit Q. You have a flashlight, hit F. If you want to bring out your net, hit the space bar. But the biggest thing because you have 2 screens, right, on your computer setup? I can't remember what your Call of Duty setup was. Wow, I have no clue what fish I just caught. I have no idea what it was. Was it a char? Arctic? Was it a dry aged char? I don't even know how I was reeling that fish in, looking up this video at the same time. But if you have 2 screens, I would bring up, hit escape. I would hit escape, bring up settings, go to controls, screenshot this, and then bring it up on your other screen. Because for the first day or so, that helped me so much. Because I could just look at it and go, all right, because I had no clue what button did what. Because I never played a game on mouse and keyboard. And you can customize it and have your mouse do certain things to whatever you feel like is better. Like if you have a mouse wheel that does your drag for you. So there's a lot of things like that that can make your life so much easier. Oh, whoa, what do we got here? What do we got here? Is it a dry aged? This has got to be an Arctic, right? Uh-oh. I think this fish is stuck. Oh, no, here we go. Ah, it's an Arctic. Yes, I got another point. Man, I am destroying the points tonight. This was a great decision to come here. Yeah, hitting F1. That'll bring up. But then it's like you have to hit F1 and then put it back. And that's the reason I put it on the other screen. All right, here we go. I'm gonna, let's see here. What do I want to send Zyra? I don't know about that. I think you're I think it's right up. I think you're correct. Now the fun thing to do, Zyra, is I can't remember how much that champagne bottle is, but as a beginner, it's so hard to get silver. Like you're going to catch a fish and it's going to give you 2 silver, but that champagne bottle might have cost 100 silver. That could be like 2 whole days fishing for you. So that's the fun part when you get donations, to kind of put it in perspective of how long it would take you to earn whatever they donated to you. Is it possible to catch a fish right there, or am I just going to get snagged on that rock? Well, I mean, I know it matters. I know it matters of what. I know it matters how high the level is. Oh, hey, and just so you know, Zyra, coffee is expensive. I don't even. I gave all my spikers. I gave all my spikers to Clap. All right. I know I have the other lure. I thought I bought a whole bunch of those things. Did I give that to Clap too? No, no. Here. That lure. That lure right there is the best lure, like for beginning when I was using it at Winding at the other map that you can go to. But really, you just want to level up as fast as you can so you can start bottom fishing. Oh, did he give you a mosquito 2-day trip? Because if that's the case, he is trolling. And I don't know Canada to troll, so. Are we talking for mosquito? Because, I mean, I don't know anybody that goes out a mosquito. Not as a beginner. Okay, so I caught one dry aged char in the beginning, and then that's it. I gotta get another one. Okay, so now I'm going to need to know what he sent you, so there's no reason for me to send the same stuff. Because I got to see what I have of in plenty. Plenty. All right, I need to, let me go to 50 and try to cast once here. Holy shit-o! 1,700? Man, that would be tough because I would want to mount that swordfish just because when you walk in the house, like you definitely see how big, you can see the swordfish. Well, say hello to Dark for me. Antonio, how are you doing? How you doing? Okay, we're going the wrong way. I started out so on fire. The first fish was the dry aged char, and then it was Arctic season. I thought I was just about to keep pulling those in, but apparently it's way harder than I thought. I'm doing good, Antonio. I'm doing good. Catching that one right there was almost making me wanting to be like addicted to trying to catch these things, but maybe not. And I don't know if does anybody fish anywhere else, like around this whole thing, or is this like the best spot? My favorite spot is right up here on those rocks, but every time I get up on those rocks, it glitches and it won't let me off them. I get stuck in the rock. I told you, Zyra, I just don't think you understand. People are super nice. People always have like extra items, but even given extra items, it's still ridiculously nice because then you have to like put them back. The only time people don't want to donate is when somebody's in the chat basically saying begging over and over and over for the same stuff. Yeah, harvesting the baits. Oh, speaking of that, thank you. Well, that wasn't worth it. All right, I need to, let me go get some water because Antonio needs me to hydrate. Oh. All right, there we go. Let the hydration begin. Okay, where was I? Let's do this. At least now over here, I'm closer to the... Well, maybe I'm not really that much closer than I was here. Ah, the old cottage cheese. Yeah, I remember making a lot of cottage cheese, and there was just so many things people were like, no, you want to level this up. That's how you do it faster and cheaper. But I slacked on it for months and months and months. And then I finally caught up and got to 100%. Hopefully I can still catch fish over here. Oh, 100% Flu Duty, I'm telling you. I need to go back and look at my first stream, if I even have it. I don't think it would be in Twitch anymore. But I know I've said the story so many times. Some guy sat with me in chat. He might have been my only viewer when I first started this game. He was from Germany. He basically walked me through everything because I was just losing it. I didn't know how to do anything. And I'm an extremely slow learner. I think obviously once I get it, I'm a visual guy. So if I do it in the game, then I'll remember. All right, now it's like I'm not able to get a jig step over here. And do I need to go back to the other side? Because at least I was catching fish over there. Okay, there you are. How come I didn't see it say, oh, they reached level 2? Okay, and people are going to say GZ. Now, I know you're a lot younger than me, but apparently that means congratulations. It doesn't mean geez, like who cares? Cottage cheese dough? It's wheat flour, milk, cottage cheese, and sugar. And then you can only get like the cottage cheese, I believe from Corey. Yeah, once you hit level 11, Zyra, you're going to get a brand new rod and reel. So you want to make sure, I think people say you want to make sure you're spin fishing or was it bottom fishing? I cannot even remember. Yeah, you want to make sure you're spin fishing when you hit level 11 because then you get a brand new spinning rod. Yeah, if you're level 20, I don't think you should be doing cottage cheese dough. That seems pretty expensive. But I mean, I can't really remember. I didn't really start doing any of that stuff until I was level 30. Again, I was just buying bait at the bait store for gold. All right. Man, really? Is that it? I only got one GH char this whole time? At what? I can't remember. What level can you start bottom fishing? And did Canada send you any lures, Zyra? Because I need to send you a spiker. Ah, this is an Arctic. Okay. But if you're still at mosquito, that's more of a bottom. You want to go to winding, Zyra, and just cast out at winding. Oh, thank you, Blue. I totally forgot about elk. Yeah, forget winding. You want to go to elk. Way more silver and way more XP. That's what he sent. All right. Well, I wouldn't worry about using the boat. As soon as you get onto elk, just go to that dock that's by the boat and just cast straight out. You can sit there for hours and catch a whole bunch of good fish. Come on, give me my jig step. Put the spiker on. Ah, I don't want these babies. All right, I got to go back to my spot. And then I'm going to go on top of the boulder because it doesn't matter if I get stuck. Because then I can just... Oh, wait a minute. No, I can just switch maps. Man, I would tell you, it is so much easier if I was like if you're sitting next to somebody when they're playing this game teaching them. Until you're just like, give me the mouse. I can do it faster. That's the problem I would have. Can I get down? See? Oh, I got down. See, I always hit V as in Victor. I never hit B. Oh, I've never done this. I always just go here and then do this. Maybe I'm going to have to start incorporating that into my repertoire. Come on. And I'm just inundated with tiny little fish right now. Come on. I guess the other W of the night would be if the stream doesn't crash one time. Oh, really? The game is totally trolling me. It just gave me bookends. Tiny little baby, and then a medium size. Come on, give me one more. Well, I can understand why people spend weeks here trying to get this trophy. No. Oh, I'd like to see the bar go into orange. Give me some orange. Doesn't have to be red. Little orange. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I didn't. Let me see what this guy. Oh, I switched. Oh, I don't have any. I never looked at any RF4 for this. This is just. I was just spitballing. Let me get it in, and then I'll go to a smaller one. Burbot. Yeah, I think that means it's chalked. I'm not going to get anything. All right, we went down to a 9.4. So I'm assuming that could be pretty challenging if I even get an Arctic on here. Whoa. You really think the 9.4 is Is it that much different than the 23? I almost lost my lure. Man, it's like I just had a heart attack. This has got to be an Arctic, the way it's bouncing, right? I'm gonna be so disappointed the size of this fish just because I cut the leader in over half. And it looks pretty small. Wow, I don't know how I would get a big 6 dry aged char in. I don't think a 9K leader is meta here. But I mean, it's increased the bite rate. So I mean, it's kind of risk reward, I suppose. I think I only got a few more casts, so let's just try. I don't have a big enough one. I'm just gonna try this 19. I've only got a couple more casts anyways. And I'm not gonna be able to fish here at night. Use the orange, the same Vecchio? Well, let me see what I have. I didn't know nothing about this orange one. Let me see. Leaders, common, 60, material. Yeah, 9.4 is not gonna, it's not gonna cut it. All right, so I need to buy some different stuff. All right, let me throw one more of these out and then I'll try this orange. Let me see what I even have. I'm assuming you're talking about an orange Vecchio. These are my only options. I have this Vecchio, this Vecchio, this Vecchio, this Vecchio. I could throw out my orange Hypnotic. Might give that a shot. Okay, perfect. I'll put that on. Oh, one more point. Oh, man, I hope I can get it. Wow, that is a little... I mean, I don't know if it's faster, but it seemed like it was faster. Well, it's nighttime. It should be popping right now, Clap. The rain definitely affects certain fish. I do not know if bream's one of them. All right, Chronic, there's no way you were at 0 when my stream started when you said you were broke, when you spent all that money. Or did you just spend the money and now you're down to 4K, sadly? Okay, all right. Time out. Okay, what kind of silver hacks are you using, Chronic? And can you let the rest of the class know what you're doing? No shot you already earned 4,000 silver. Copper Lake? Yeah. Is it still popping that much? Like, seriously. All right. Let me, I'll get this in. I guess I'll head over there. I probably got less than an hour I can be on here. And I'm assuming nothing's changed today. It's still banana, right? If you look at your ground bait, like right here, and go to info, right here, I can't move the mouse, but you can see where it says duration right up there, and that's 16 hours. So it's 16 in-game hours. So basically 40 IRL minutes. Ooh, that's saucy. What kind of ground bait you making that's 19 hours? I don't think I've ever seen that. I've seen 13, I've seen 28 or 20 something like that. How much does it cost to come here? Because is it worth me running down the hill? Well, I guess if somebody told me, instead of just wasting the money, if someone told me if I run down the hill, I'm going to earn 24 silver, I'm pretty confident that I would just run down the hill. Oh, this thing right here says, oh, that's gold. Oh, man, thank goodness. I'm so glad I didn't just do that, and I would have been mad if I lost 50 gold. Not all of us are smoking the chronic up here, making 1,000 silver an hour. Well, I would, but don't I need to check? I don't know where it's at. Don't I need to check the cafe? I don't even know where the dang cafe's at. Is it out here? Oh, and I probably don't even have anything, do I? Wow. Wow. I didn't even come close to the 6666 char. That char was for 48, and then everything else after that went downhill. 11,849. All right, so the $1 million question, Mr. Scrooge McDuck. Are you at the first dock over here? Okie doke. Well, I mean, it's always nice when this stuff's already set up. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm down to 5 pieces of my custom RF4 trophy donated PVA. That makes me sad. All right, bring these bad boys to me. I think I need to save one of those. What's my biggest bream? Finally, somebody ask me something that I can, you know, be proud of. Okay, where is... There it is. Hey, 3.3 is pretty good. Bream, you ask, huh? There you go, clap. Ah. And that was my first ever blue tag. She was a beaut. She was a beaut. And I That was my first official taxiderm too. And then I had to taxiderm my frog I caught yesterday that I... ridiculous size mount for this thing. But I had to put this up at the house just because it was the last frog I needed when I finished off Mosquito. That was the last thing I needed. So I felt the need that I had to put it on the wall. Yeah, you can just go in my house, Clap, and you can enjoy the show of the whole 2 fish. But don't get lost. She's a big house. Okay, I can't expect much because I got 14 pop-ups and I got smaller PVA in this bad boy. I just wanted to try to get the bite rate going. These I should both have pop-up 20s. Now, how much banana pop-ups do I even have? Ooh, man, I guess I gotta make more. I'm a quart low. Well, I guess that means I don't have any crushed. All right, I don't have any crushed action. So let me go. Let me get to crushing. Ooh, man. I guess I'm gonna have to use this. Then I'm gonna have to go buy more. Oh, I don't have any sweet banana? All right, I'm just gonna use... Because I know people were using the sweet banana, but I don't know if that's... I mean, I don't know if that was like really meta. I caught that at Amber, and it was basically... It was on accident, basically, because I was going for big carp. I was out there 3.5 hours, and I caught 4 fish. And that just happened to be one of them. Oh, thank you very much, Chronic. That is extremely generous of you. All right, let me slap that bad boy on this one. And are you using 20 pop-ups on all 3 of your poles, or are you using 14 pop-ups? All right, then I'm going to do it too. But thank you very much for the info and the donation, and hope you have a great night. I wish I could actually fall in the water, unlike what Real's saying in chat here. Because I would sit there for an hour to try to fall in the water off a boat if it was an achievement. That would have been one of the first things I did. What do you mean she quit already? Is that why she stopped asking questions? Well, she probably got off for the night if she's not online. Yeah, she's not even online, so hopefully she'll be back. Okay, and I don't know if you had it, but I was told to not throw any spot out, no ground bait, no cobra, just straight PVA it. Yeah, because she can't even send it back, can she? Okay, so I didn't yesterday, so let me just go ahead and go back to old stuff that I thought was good. Okay. All right, let's just throw this out. I'm gonna just throw one out. Hopefully it's not like actually a super bad thing. Use the restroom real quick while that marinates in the old depths. Oh boy. It's gonna make me go back to my other spot. I don't want a slow bite rate. Oh, hold on. I know what the problem is. In honor of Kush. This never fails. This never fails. Oh, apparently it needed one more. Oh, wow. That was not worth my coffee. Okay, all right, let's go, let's go. Let me just go look at my other spot over here. Just let me see if there's any fish. Oh, there's fish here. That's a good sign. Let me get my net out. Hold on. Oh, I can't get my net out? I was gonna get him, use them for bait. Well, guess I might as well get a couple of these bad boys in. Oh yeah, that's like really cool when the fish are jumping out of water. Anything? Anything? All right, I'm gonna do 10 more coffees. And then I'm gonna lose my patience and I'm gonna go to the other spot. Oh, all right. I got a fish. It worked. I mean, I'm not even going to call this. I'm not even going to dignify this as a fish. Oh, hell no. No, no, no. I am not. Nope. It's not even the fact that it was small. It was a common carp. I just got to try this for like 15 minutes because I don't have much more time I can get on. It's almost Los dog walking time. Now I have no idea. I haven't been to Oldberg in like a month and a half. But I mean, there's got to be other people that know some good spots that are going right now. Well, Clap, I know something you don't have. You don't have any bream. Do I need to get that on my Stream Deck, the sounder? I think I'm gonna have to ask Chronic for some receipts tomorrow of that 4,000 that he made in the last 4 hours. Somebody's gonna need to show. They're gonna need to show their work on that math. Oopsie, hit the wrong button. 11:08. So So let's update the stream. 11. Oh, what was that? 8? 11,800. Okay. $804. Ooh, that sounded like a nice little sound right there. Boom, boom. Okay, so now. Oh, I didn't update the net. I forgot to add what the net was. Oh, no! I messed up. I can't even remember now. I think that was 1350. And that was 10,000. Oh man, I forgot. Earn 1,000, net 1,300. Okay. There we go. That's what it's all about. 700-gram gibble. That's what it's all about. Is that all I'm going to get? Is that all I'm going to get is a gibble? A good light rod for what? Like, we talking ground? We talking spinner? For casting your bait. Well, let's look in the old inventory. Do you have this one? I don't know if this is the one everybody gets. The Express Premium Stick S70H. Because I'm pretty sure this is the one that I bought first. But I can't remember what one I got from the beginning, like at level 11. I thought that was this one. Oh, for baitcaster? Can you even use a baitcaster? Didn't I send you one of these? I thought I sent you one of these. This is the reel that I bought. This was my first baitcaster. The Siberia Linear CST. It's 11 kg, which is pretty solid. It's pretty solid. It's a lot more solid than this fishing. All right, so let's... Oh, what? There's a fish on here? Or was that just complete randomness? All right. Let's go to 14 pop-ups. Let's just get the bite going. Maybe I can get a couple other fish. Yeah, but that pole was the one that Canada recommended. I'm pretty sure it was the Siberia Linear. This bad boy right here. Because I only have 2 bait casting rods. I knew it was going to be the 14 pop-up I put on there. Oh, it wasn't the small one. It was the medium one here. Ooh, there we go. Not very big, but I'll take it. I will take that action. Hello, hello, Sir Mystic. How are you this fine evening? Sorry, this bloody evening. I'm good. I didn't get anything great tonight, but I was happy because I added a couple new species. I got this bad boy today. I was surprised. I got it all the way out in Canada's spot at J3. It was worth 150 silver. I was very shocked. And then... ah, man, I can't even remember. Oh, I did catch this one today. As I was trying to go for the weekly fish. I couldn't get near the 66666. I know I caught... oh, yeah. Not the most expensive, but I caught my first shark today. So, I spent a lot of time at the unnamed hole, so... so, I mean... all right, people were saying that before, Mystic. Like, some people said they've never even seen it. Is it seriously that rare? Because I was all the way at J3. As far as you could go, I was literally casting by the buoys. Canada said something about it was his, like, secret spot, but apparently I was still in the wrong spot. But catching that makes me want to go try to catch another one, but... apparently, that may never happen. Because I am a sucker for trying to catch rare fish. Oh, that's a new fish? Like from the last couple months? Ah, I didn't know that. Well, hey, hopefully you get the big gar pretty soon, too. I still think those gar are so rare. Like, if they weren't so rare, I would still be fishing there a lot more than I am now. There is no best way to get it. You can look, everyone catches it on all these baits. It's a complete just random catch. There is zero chance you can target them. On fish pieces, on frogs, about every single lure you can imagine. It's just random. Cream, huh? But is that at a certain area? Oh, in the beginning? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one over here, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know. I got to get off here in a minute anyway, so as I don't want to go over there and try it, and then all of a sudden it just starts blowing up, and I'm going to be like, oh, sorry, hon, I can't take the dogs for a walk. And then I'm in the doghouse all night. Well, here's some more fish pieces. I love crafting up some seriously expensive orangey fish pieces. Oh, here we go. Oh, come on, man. I'm over here trying to get a biggin. Please, be a marker. Yes, it's a marker. At least give me 8 silver. Nope. Blue, it's actually worth like 8 cents. I don't even know if it's worth like 3 silver. I can't remember what the cutoff is. I can't remember. I'm trying to think if it was worth like 3, is it worth holding on to? I can't remember what in my mind. I'm pretty sure it's not even worth 1 silver. Because I've been cutting them up left and right because I go to the shop and it's like 0.08 silver. Yeah, I don't even think it's worth a half a silver. I mean, could you imagine, though, if you had names of your fish pieces so you could actually use certain fish pieces to target certain fish? Like maybe some fish really like the oranges. Maybe some fish really like bream. But I think that might be pretty rough for the game and the analytics. Yeah, like real life. Oh, here's a good one. Oh, I'll take that. I love me the old orange, white, and blue. Ooh, I know what I need to start posting on the chat. If there's any good fishing spots in Norfolk, Virginia, because we're gonna go on like a 2-day trip there in a few months. And I plan on staying on the Air Force Base. I can fish there off the shore at night, but there's got to be a good ocean spot. Oh yeah, I dream of having like a koi pond like that. I've made a koi pond and then I moved right after I made it. It was right after I retired. I was only at my house less than a year and then I'm like, I'm out. I love that koi pond. Yeah, I plan on staying at Langley Air Force Base. I mean, I was looking at Verbos and Airbnbs on the ocean. I mean, it's going to cost us $550, and it's, you're walking onto the ocean. But at Langley, I get to be around the jets again. The hotel on base is like right there's the ocean, so I can go out there and night fish or fish whenever I want. And then I figure I might just go to the ocean at some point. I mean, yeah, I'll try to, I'll let you know, Clap. But I mean, we're doing it's a fast one. We're going to get there at like 4 o'clock and then spend the next day. And then we're leaving out 8 o'clock the next morning. That's kind of how our trips kind of work. Just to go somewhere else. It's a ridiculous Southwest Airlines sale. You can get half off airline tickets. And then with my wife's other discount, she can then get my flight for free. So, I mean, I think it's going to end up costing us, like, for both of us to fly a round trip, not even $100. Well, there's not going to be any time to hang out. It's going to be, we're dropping in and going. Now, we could definitely hang out at the ocean fishing if you know a good spot. And when you say you're close to there, how close? Because tonight we're going to do some research. I'm hoping there might be like on the ocean harbor, like a dinner. I want to try to do like a dinner river cruise. We did those in Charleston, and those things we love those things. Oh, ooh, ah, ooh. All right, party people, it's 8:56. I got 4 minutes. I got to go walk the dogs. So I appreciate the, let's see. I got one solid follow tonight. So I appreciate it. And let me go sell these fish. Not going to be worth that much. Oh. I do it on purpose. I leave my poles in the water on purpose just for this reason. Oh, mamacita. I'm in trouble. Is it something with this? This is a 23 kg line. Or, look, 25 kg here. I got 20 here. You're telling me, is this not better than my Natoras? Or am I tripping? And that's why I leave my poles in the water. Because I just hope that maybe I'll hear it go because it knows that I'm trying to leave. I seriously need an expert that's in the chat. Like, is that pole that we got from the challenges not as good as these Natura 6000s that I bought? Because I upgraded this thing. Because I'm just trying to, I'm hoping that it is just as good, but I mean, on the Natoras, I can go to 29 mech. I can't do that here. It'll snap the line. I don't even think there's a point in me chasing this fish. Oh, no, you can't. See, there's nothing you can do, because when you get a fish on, especially at copper, it can't spool you. And if you try to fight it your hardest, there's not much difference here. You're just going to end up snapping it. And even if I would try to walk to the right, it ain't going to help. No, because it'll just instantly go red and it'll snap. Nobody wants that. I can only hope, I can only dream that it's a trophy dinks or a koi over 20. I smell a dinks too. And I've been like sticking to a strict Vanta regiment of only 20s, no spod, no ground bait, no cobra. Well, it could also be because I have no energy. Damn! I just drank 6 cups of coffee. Holy cow. Where are you catching crucian at there, Thrasher? That's interesting. And I can't even tell the wife that I got a big one on, because then she'll just laugh at me. Well, it's actually definitely not fighting near as bad now that I got full on coffee. I'm just concerned that if it all of a sudden bounces again, it can easily put this thing into the red. Who dares message me trying to make me lose this fish? Slow and steady. Just please be a koi. All right, we might get a visual here pretty soon. And I 100% expect it to be green. Be epic if it was a Dinks leather. I did get a 25 kg Dinks mirror over here the other day, so. That's definitely a Dinks. And I think it was more so that I didn't have any energy. It wasn't so much the fish was that big. I have a bad feeling. Because this might be like 20. Yeah, that's pathetic. Can't believe it. It was just because I wasn't paying attention. I was so excited. Unless that reel is not as strong as these Natoras. I mean, because 25, this is only 15. So that's where I'm really confused. Because this is 20 and this is 25. It's the exact same pole. I gotta believe this one is stronger than the 15 kg one. I mean, maybe I'm not. Three, now, all right, Fiskers, you're asking for 3 pieces of fish. That's about all I can spare because it is actually really hard for me to catch fish. And I think I only made 3 fish pieces tonight. I think that's all I made. I'm not sure what you're gonna do with 3 pieces of fish. But I'll give you 9 and that's all I can do. Because I have got to keep my stock up. Because one day I'm gonna just be on a run and only using fish piece, fish piece, fish piece, fish piece. Hey, good night, Don. Thanks for stopping in, I appreciate it. I guess I should message her. If I... All right, so let's see, the Dink's only that. Yeah, this on marker was only 88 cents. So, I mean, do you want 88 cents or do you want a fish piece? That's kind of what I was saying. But I know for a fact that orangey was only like 0.08. It was insane. Okay. All right, I got the fishing time, so that is it for me, party people. I do appreciate it. Had an absolute great stream, solid 4 hours and 30 minutes. And I may have to mark this day down because this is the first day that I can remember in absolute weeks that there was not one redemption and I didn't give out one silver all night. So I don't know if that's a good thing or if that's a bad thing. But either way, it was a great stream, so it just seems a little odd. But I guess I can say I'm happy that that I finally didn't give out any silver. Right there, chat silver, 0. It's amazing. It's amazing. All right, I'm sending you guys all over to the whiskey sipping crazy dude himself, Mr. Tipsy. So I hope you all have an absolute great night. And if I regret it tomorrow, let's just say I got to give 500 away tomorrow, Blue. Well, then that's only 250 today and 250 tomorrow. So then it all averages out, I hope. But one day of no silver is better than 0 days, like a whole bunch of I have to give out. So it's small victories, Blue, small victories. But thank you guys. I'm out.